Petito, good evening. How are you doing tonight? Let's get you your cookies here. There we go. I don't know what PS2 game to play. You got quite the little collection there. Let me take a look real quick here. Let's get out of the just starting screen. And the title, apparently. Well, I haven't played everything that you showed off there. But Tony Hawk's, what is that? What's it called again? American Wasteland. I do remember playing that like a couple times. Or I played some Tony Hawk games. I don't remember if that was specifically was one of them. But they're always fun just to mess around with. And it looks like the Grand Theft Auto, you got the trilogy there. 3 San Andreas and Vice City, I believe. I love Vice City. I lost my PS2 a long time ago, but still have the games. Oh, so those are all your games. You just got a new PS2. That's their... You could probably pick up a new PS2 now that I think about it, but yeah, another PS2 anyways. I know I would leap to either the skateboarding game or one of the Grand Theft Autos. Me personally. You have a lot of sports games there, though, so maybe one will call to you. I went to a retro game shop and I bought the Slim. Nice. Wait, you got the Slim. That one's PS1 compatible, I believe, too. I'm trying to remember. My PS2 is backwards compatible. I'm pretty sure it was a Slim as well. So if you have PS1 games... You have a PS1 but no games, okay. Sorry, hold on real quick. Sorry, I thought I heard something, but apparently I'm just losing my mind. With the screen attachment? Sorry, hold on. I gotta... Something's going on. Just one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. It's not a drill. One of the neighbors has their kids playing outside. So, yeah, that's a thing. I've closed my window, so now it's going to be even warmer in here. Hopefully, it doesn't get too warm. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, screen attachment. What is that? I'm not familiar with what that is. Oh my god, Petito, I am not ready for episode 3. Like, I am, because I want to resolve this mystery, but I'm not, because I know my heart's going to be, like, wrenched. It's going to get punched, it's going to get flattened, and then it's going to get punched again. I'm not ready for it. It has a screen attached to the PS1 so you can play games without a TV. Oh! screen attack. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like a decal or something that I just wasn't fathoming. You're talking about like a literal screen. That's awesome. It's funny because I had heard that those things existed. I never actually saw them, so. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
After the
crafty goblins faced the truth about
intro.
the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Are we able to pause it? Oh, we are. Nice. Okay, so here's my question for you, Potato. Would the end of the second episode have changed? You don't need to get into any kind of specifics. I'm just curious. Would the end of the second episode have changed if my relationship between the siblings was stronger? Like, I'm wondering when all of the culminations of my decisions will come into full effect here. Which you don't have to get into those specifics, but I'm wondering about the end of episode 2, because I feel like if our bond had been stronger, she would have pushed through for Tyler and they would have saw the end of that vision. The end of the game. Okay, yeah, no, that much I figured. I have a feeling it's going to be very much like Life is Strange 2, with your relationship to your little brother and how he carries himself at the end. I got a feeling it'll be something similar to that, but it just feels... Whoa. Oh, only here to sub, no spoilers. Hi, bye, Panda. Siren, I'm sorry I didn't know this was on your list. Thank you for the resub. I'm glad that we had paused. Hopefully you didn't hear too much of my discussion with Petito, though. I hope you have a great night. Thank you again. Everything you play is on my list. I guess we got two similar tastes. Thank you again. Oh, God. And yeah, honestly, yeah, we're in the final episode, so I don't blame you. I'm making your list. Not intentionally, I swear. All right, thank you. Have a good night. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I figured that it would affect the end of the game. I just didn't know if it would affect the end of episode 2 as well. But apparently not. Okay. Like, could we have seen more of that vision before she said enough? Or less if we had a more deteriorated relationship. I don't know. Okay. Well, that answers that. Let us continue.
Allison, wake up.
That looks like evil Allison. What does that say?
You killed me.
Oh. The imagery in this game is just fantastic. Is she still dreaming? Those look like embers. Is the barn on fire? Oh, okay.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Oh, that is Marianne. Okay.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Inheritance. Okay. Interesting imagery there. No, not copyrighted music. Screw it. Let's just wallow in it. Wait, what happened? Why did he... Maybe he heard the song and knew to leave her alone. That's an interesting way to wake yourself up. You're breaking Canadian law by not playing Canadian artists. Everything is copyrighted. We can't play any artists. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Aw. What is... Oh. Is that supposed to be a waffle in the corner? Alright.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Alright. We're gonna keep listening to the copyrighted music, okay?
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Aw. Poor Allison. Anything else to look at?
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
Alright, let's go.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
I don't know, the music that Don't Nod picks, it always has a specific vibe. Like this music is very much in the same vibe as Life is Strange to me. That's not a bad thing by any means.
What?
It's like a signature.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Alright, nothing really to look at. Alright, let's go to the kitchen and eat the cold
Get all
waffles.
that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Nice place. Alright, eat the waffles. That's the file.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Or don't, okay. Oh, what is that? I can't... Oh, it's birch syrup. Boo! Only maple. Lunch with Dee Wednesday. Don't forget her birthday gift. Apparently, we got a birthday
Maybe if I
gift.
make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Hey, she's been to Vancouver. Which I guess would just be a short trip south for her. Keep forgetting they're in
Eddie says
Alaska.
there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
Oh, pizza. I don't see any cookies. Oh, wait. Chocolate snacks. Stripes candy. Oh, you are lacking cookies. I am so disappointed. Actually, they got food hidden in every different corner. There's probably cookies somewhere. Alright, it's fine.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Oh.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Why do they have such different accounts of what happened?
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
I can't deal with this right now. This isn't real. He isn't real.
Okay.
Not here. Wish I could just
I
book a
did
one-way
wanna
ticket
look
to
at the
the
world
other side
again.
of the world. Here they are.
Hey! Alright, so that's pay stubs. Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. Excuse me. I honestly feel so stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway. I think what I'm trying to say is, life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison. Okay, it's in her possession, so I'm guessing she never sent it.
My driver's license should be in my wallet. Or in my bag.
The Woodpecker. Fab Lab and Woodworking Workshops. And then Tessa's Coffee Time. Oh, that's the letter from Eddie. Okay, I don't know where she keeps her bag. Oh, that's the coffee. Downstairs, maybe? Oh, no, right there. Or not. God, every person keeps their stuff.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Alright, more reading. Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear. Carrie and Brody Moore. Oh, both sets of parents, 2 kids, I guess. Yeah.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
Try not to think of snow.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. God, feels like my head's full of screeching monkeys right now.
That's a good picture.
Haven't heard him play in a while.
Oh, we're in Eddie's room.
Just sits there collecting dust. This is personal.
Oh, you know we're gonna read it though. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me be on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy. And though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I am so proud of you for joining the police force. Oh, he's the son. Okay, that makes a little more sense. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. I'm struggling with reading tonight. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I'm not even going to try to attempt that language that I don't know. Oh, that's his mother. Okay.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
Ooh, certain things will trigger it. Interesting.
A secret keeper and her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
What's to figure out? What?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I don't understand. There's, like, at least show me what the puzzle is. I mean, I guess you are, but... The Rashomon effect? A Canadian not thinking about snow? What's up with that? There's no snow right now, and I'm very grateful for that. Okay. Oh, it's the Secret Keeper. We read this last stream. This is how they got their voice, right? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Do I need to go around the home looking for a coin? Okay, I guess we're just gonna look at everything from now on. Already looked at that.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
That sounds... I know it's the town that Tyler was in, but it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like something else.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
The Superior Court of the State of Alaska at Dulles Crossing Family Court in the matter of the protective proceeding of Allison Ronan, minor, date of birth, case order appointing a guardian of a minor, a hearing in this matter is blah, 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 blah. Okay. So this is just the paperwork. Just her case, okay.
Stop sulking.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Or you try to tell yourself that the, oh, we read that already. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe there was something I missed. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to accidentally progress the story, and then I'm going to miss out on the secret box. There's no reason why I would be in the bathroom, so I don't know why I checked. So you know how you had to pay money to get the secret?
Living room, maybe?
Yeah. Or okay, you're telling me that the coin is probably in the same purse as... Like, I know we need a coin. I assume that it would be a specific type of coin, but it's probably just like a quarter or something.
The paperwork's not down there.
Yeah, basement.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Seriously, Allison, where do you keep your bag? Jewelry hanger? Interesting.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now.
Roar!
I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Seattle, USA. One of the few cities I have been to in the States. Oh, what's up, Petito? Hey, Unspoken. Set it to end my stream so I can eat something. Gonna go warm that up, then come hang out with you. Okay. Sounds good. Hope the stream went well. You have to let me know if you beat the Dingus Challenge or not. It's such a silly name. It's not what you think. Fireweed is a plant. No, I know that. Well, fireweed's also the name of the town, but it it is sometimes planted after a wildfire to help restore the burned land. Oh, that I didn't know. Okay. Heck no, the challenge sucks, man. Kind of burning me out on Mario already. I'm surprised that you're only just starting to get burnt out on it. If it helps, it's very entertaining to watch. Oh, puppy. Hey, coin. I know that's where her ID is, and I don't care. We're going into Eddie's room right now. We'll pick that up after. Alright, Secret Keeper. What secrets are you hoarding?
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
With her secret coin.
No way. It worked.
I knew it! Oh. That figurine was more involved than the other ones. I'm free to move around again. Alright, now that... I mean, I gotta be nosy.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
And yet here we are. Why are you... But what? I shouldn't be snooping in here, and then she moves it. Why? Now he's gonna know we were snooping in here. What is wrong with you, Allison? Oh, goody. We're getting more loud vehicles going by. That's just fantastic. All right. Maybe we're just trying to drive home the point that he should call her, and we'll just pretend that we never saw it. Or nothing at all will come of it. That's very likely going to happen.
There isn't a tea in the world strong enough to melt away this mood I'm in. I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Alright.
What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back?
That's the
I
realtor?
wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Yeah.
Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
This never happened.
I was gonna say.
Brain vomit.
That's just her own inner demons and voices coming to...
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? Where's that damn phone?
I imagine it'll get louder. I'm looking at the moose. The phone can wait.
If it wasn't for you.
Shh.
When's Mom coming home?
What's wrong with me?
Oh, the phone stopped. I like the carving. Upstairs?
Who'd even be calling me? Maybe Tyler? Maybe
Yeah.
something happened at the house. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Dang it.
The ringing seems to be...
She have a thing about going downstairs? Why there, Marianne? Stop staring into my soul!
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No. I cannot deal with you right now.
I don't think you have a choice, did we?
Oh, my phone.
Yeah, okay.
I need to find it.
I thought we were somewhere different there for a sec. Sorry. I see new things are coming up here. Santi! You're playing Tlu multiplayer? I didn't know the servers were still up. Are you a Firefly? You better be a Firefly. I don't remember the other faction. But anyways, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I took a long break from Mario, which helped, but maybe I need to do it just once a week. I mean, I don't know. It depends. It's popular on your streams, so if you don't mind putting yourself through that kind of a nightmare, definitely help bring in new people. But yeah, I don't blame you for only wanting to do it once a week. Sorry, guys. I'm getting more invested in the story here, and I'm paying more attention to it, so forgive me if I don't check chat right away. I will get to it eventually, I promise. Alright, let's look for her phone.
Not here.
What is that?
What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
Yeah, we're getting a gift for Dee.
Hands are still shaking. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Oh, we're gonna be making something wolf-related.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Alright, let's get a carving. You don't need to zoom in on the book. You could show us. Okay, well, I guess we'll just listen to the ASMR sounds of her making stuff as opposed to actually being able to see it happen in real time. I'm a hunter! Done with the Fireflies trophy, I'm only missing the hunters. Okay, fair enough, you're trophy hunting. But you pick Firefly first, so you're forgiven.
Ugh, the paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
Oh, we have pictures.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. This is a totally different life.
Can't go through it.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Well, I mean, you honor people how you honor them, right?
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. I miss you, pup.
Oh, puppy. Okay, she doesn't say anything. I feel this incessant need to check everything now. Alaska Department of Fishing. Oh, it's fishing license. Okay. Which makes sense. I mean, there's spool and there's fishing rods.
Too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Okay, well, there's no reason to go through the fishing cabinet, so I guess let's go back and relive another memory that I'm sure is about to pop up here. Or we can answer the door. Oh.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. May as well be honest.
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
Why do I feel like Tom's...
I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
He's giving off weird vibes in this episode. Maybe it's just
Sorry
me.
for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Yeah, what's up with him?
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this.
Oh, that's the wolf.
I've
Okay.
been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
Alright, let's chat.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Sorry, let me catch up. We always own team. I mean, I played over 80 games with the Fireflies and finished their journey, so I think I'm in good terms with those. Yeah, that's right. I did play a little bit of multiplayer for Last of Us back in the PS3 days. I seem to remember it being very involved. I think Uncharted 3? I think 3 was the multiplayer one too. I think 3's was very involved as well. They're not bad multiplayer, but there's just the length of which you need to play to get the trophies associated with them. Oh my god. Alright, let's carry on.
I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Yeah. I mean, we were able to tell
Helen
Tom.
and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different.
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh god.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Oh no. Oh god. Why did I have a feeling this was going to pop up? See, the thing is he going to believe us? That's the thing. We are kicking the enemy's ass. Well, I mean, I would be more happy for you if you weren't, if that didn't mean you were kicking the fire. You know what? I played The Last of Us Part 2. You go ahead. You kick their ass. And if Abby's there, you kick her ass extra hard, okay? Yeah, decision time. Okay. we're going to take a moment, because I'm going to think about this. Here, well, there's only like 2 of you in chat, but whatever. I'll just run a raffle here. 60 seconds, type exclamation point join if you want some free cookies. Or a shot at them, I should say. I am going to go and grab my water because I forgot to grab it before I started stream tonight, so I will be right back. Okay, we're back. And the silence is absurd. But Tito, congratulations on your 3,000 cookies. Here's a party panda to help celebrate it. I downed 3 enemies. 1 killed me and my team ran off. They all got picked back up. I hate this. Yes, I'm toxic as fuck. Oh, God, Santi. You're really into this game mode, aren't you? Oh, that's funny. I mean, at least you're having fun. Even if it is bringing out your inner toxic personality. That's okay. I'm inking out. Oh, well, you'll get them next time, don't worry. Alright. As fuck, I literally downed all the team except 1. Oh, God. So you're carrying the team and they didn't have the decency to come rescue you. Oh, that's just rude. My team left to the other side of the map. Oh, my God. Are they random? Like, are they just random people? Because if they are, I suggest you dump them. Get matched up with another bunch. So is this the same as those other games you played once? That's pretty big. This game was made by the developers who made Life is Strange. The Life is Strange series, I should say. Yeah, it's episodic. It's very similar in the manner in which it tells its story and the gameplay. Sorry, that was not very helpful. Yeah, it's okay. All that effort for fucking nothing. Well, I'm sure your team doesn't believe that. I'm pretty sure that they're grateful that you managed to do... You still get credit for your kills, do you not? That didn't stop me from plugging in my mic and shitting on them. Hey, they abandoned you. I think you have that right. Okay, against my better judgment, we are going to tell him. I feel like if there's anybody in this game that we could tell, it's Michael. I'm probably going to regret it, but if it comes to regrets, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Here we go.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I
Hey!
hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Hey, they threw little taunts at each other.
I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Alright, so that went about as well as I would have expected it to. We'll see what repercussions that will bring to us later. Sorry, I'm missing stuff again. Did you play that game that the character had a beard, had an eye patch, and used a sword? Did you play the game that the character had a beard, an eye patch, and used a sword? I'm going to say no, because that's... Do you have any more information unspoken? That's just what I would expect Skip's character to look like in Sea of Thieves. I don't know. I don't, only for confirmed kills. God, I don't remember any... I haven't played it since the PS3 days, right? So I don't remember anything about it, other than you shoot people in the face. I always feel that honesty is the best policy when it comes to family and friends. Strangers, on the other hand. Yeah. Well, all I told Tom was that Tyler and Allison. I keep wanting to call her Olivia, and I don't know why. Tyler and Allison had a fight. I didn't actually go into it more than that. Although he gave off some weird vibes, so I might start keeping a tighter lip around him. He was fine in the other two episodes. I don't know why he seemed weird this time. Unless there's more to him than meets the eye. D. Okay, good.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Do we have to give her the gift now?
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
I feel like we need to give this
What
to
are
you
you
now.
working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Okay, I guess we can't give it to you now. Alright, bye, Dee.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Can I have your address, please? 1712 East 8th Street, Anchorage.
Uncle's in there.
99501.
He's really letting that guy have it. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office.
Can't look through the window.
Name's Dan.
Oh! I wonder if that's a new
how
recruit.
Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
This is not this guy's first ticket. Probably won't be his last either.
That's usually how it goes.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Roan.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair.
Food. You're thinking about Tyler's birth name, Ollie. Oh, maybe.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right?
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Greggs.
Vacation.
Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also...
Anchorage is a real place. I don't know why. I just always assumed it was fictitious. Alright, so for anybody that doesn't know, I'm a big Fallout fan. Particularly Fallout New Vegas. But I have played Fallout 3 as well. And Anchorage, Alaska is a major pivotal point in the lore of the Fallout universe. For some reason, it didn't dawn on me that that place actually existed. So, yeah. Learning new things.
So secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Thank you for the hug, Santi.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike? And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Yep. Exactly.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Okay. I'll await further instructions in the parking lot.
Hey, Gregs.
Ask him a crime.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. I don't like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing people's mail and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Hey now!
And this is how legends begin.
No
anyway,
way.
And I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Give her the gift!
Oh, I brought you a little
Thank
something
you.
to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
The pacing of the conversation was just weird.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Let's just apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Yeah.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker.
Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air. Ty, are you there? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Am I supposed to be doing anything? Time your hold and release to help Allison breathe. Okay.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
X. They didn't really explain it very well.
I just want to be okay.
I don't get it.
I've been here before. It'll end. It'll end.
I'm sorry, Allison. I'm really trying here.
Wait, am I still breathing? Yes. I'm still breathing. Keep going. My heart's still racing. I think I need to just let go. What's happening?
I'm so scared, Allison.
Me too.
I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if we get in trouble and then we both get sent away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these 3 kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam, please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
I don't have that kind of power.
Sam.
Kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
So I think I finally figured it out on the 5th pass. Not that it did much good. Okay, sorry. Hold your breath. I was trying. I didn't understand what it was asking me to do. Dude, I love T-Lou, but I can't wait to be over with this, to put the game to rest and never touch it again. See, this is why I'm not a hardcore trophy hunter. Like, if you're not having fun with the mode, maybe it's not a good idea to force yourself to play it. And then T-Lou 2. Oh, God. Also, I need to save for T-Lou 2. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. All I'll say is that it is not at the same level as the first game. That's it. For Life is Strange. Oh, remastered. That's right. The scene really gave me some anxiety because that guy was not hearing her when she said she didn't want to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, he was... I mean, he's just trying to express his concern, and I get that. But if she says stop, then let it go. Eat your cobbler and leave her alone. Like, week 3, baby. Only 9 more weeks. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. I forgot you got to do 12 weeks straight, don't you? Oh, God. Oh, you already know what you're in for. Okay, all right. I'm still not going to say anything because I don't know to what degree you've been spoiled. But, yeah, it's a very pretty game, but the story just takes so many liberties to chain its events to make it work. It's just, it kind of makes you facepalm. Which is sad, because the first one was just such a masterpiece. I know what happens, but I feel like it's a game that I can only have an opinion if I play it. Yes, I will agree with you there. Based on what you've heard, you're going to form an opinion no matter what, but you won't understand the scope or the gravity of it until you see it for yourself. So I would definitely agree with that. Slapstruck. Alright, there's one part... You haven't played it at all, right? Like, you're going to start Tilu 2 as soon as you're done with the Hunters multiplayer for Tilu 1? There's a certain part, it's fairly far into the game. I'm not going to say what it is, but hopefully, I hope you intend on streaming it, because maybe I can catch it. I want to know how you deal with this one particular part, and if you dealt with it the same way that I did. You are going to stream it? Okay. I will definitely keep an eye out for that. Okay, let's figure this part out now.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Oh, God. I mean, it'll help him figure things out. Script.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Oh, God. All right. The big decisions are coming out in the final episode here. Oh, God. Hey, Skip. How's it going? Hey, you're finally watching the Sonic movie. How is it? Someday I'll watch it too. I've owned it for so long, and I still haven't played it. Or watched it, I mean. Confess to it. Big decision time, yeah. Was good. I agree with Skip. I was probably going to go that route anyways. What was my other option? I can't move on. I mean, he'll have a better understanding of why she had panic attacks, so, alright, here we go.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No. How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I don't know if we can ask him both questions or not. So let's ask a big one.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
Still does.
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was, but did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I wonder what he would do as a cop. Like, new evidence has come to light that somebody else actually committed the crime. But the other person who was blamed for it admitted to it. So, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Sorry, let me catch up here real quick. So far, it seems like a good decision. Oh man, he's gonna kill her. Nah. I think we're fine. Get inside the shipyard and talk to Sam. Oh, okay. What time is it? 10:38. Okay.
Okay. You can do this.
This episode has been very Allison-centric, which, I mean, I guess the first one was very Tyler-centric, so maybe that's to balance it out. Out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
Okay. What? Caution, mind your head. Look at that view. I mean, I think I've done this like every stream.
Visualize the outcome you want. All right. Let's do this.
That seemed to actually help her.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it.
Oh God, is he drunk?
No, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I wanted to talk.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Yeah, what's a haul out?
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been, missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Should I be looking around for figures? I feel like I should be looking around for figures right now.
How's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
Is that it? No? Okay.
Yeah, she always wanted to do that. How is she otherwise?
She's fine.
Laura's fine. She mostly gushed about Dylan's article in the Juneau Daily. Your son, Dylan.
I know who Dylan is. I just hadn't heard he... So, what kind of article?
Oh, something he wrote for one of his law classes? I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. I'll just ask him next time he calls.
Alright.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there. Where's your brother?
Back at the house.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Slow.
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Come on, Allison.
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
Wait, take. Why did we just randomly take an aerosol can? I thought it was a statue. Hey, cuz. I left you my boat a month ago. As far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family. Oh, that's what he was reading. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. That's just rude. Sure, we'll just look through his things. Why not? A summons. Uh-oh. Oh, for his DUI. Why is his bank statement just out for anyone to look at, like me? Oh, yeah, he's in the negatives.
Roar!
Uh-oh. I'm getting roared at. Hey, Wendigo. How's it going? Alright, here. Let me catch up. Oh, so I can tell you about that. Since they were juveniles and the records are sealed, it's really like it never happened legally. Oh, yeah. No, I figured that. When we were going through the case files, their names were redacted. which is it's kind of funny because Marianne's wasn't. Their last names weren't. Like, you can easily find out who it was, but I'm hungry. Santi, you need some cookies. I don't know why the statute of limitations. I don't know what the statute of limitations is. She's probably fine legally. What would that be? Manslaughter? I don't know. I mean, we're talking about a death. You gonna get a plot? Also, I'm gonna have to lurk now. Okay, Santi. Good luck with your T-Lu matches. Let us know how they go. No Dingus. Lots of Sonic. Doing good. Just playing some Red Dead 2. Nice. How is Arthur? Tomorrow I get to do a drug test for my new job at the plant. Sounds exciting. Congratulations. Obviously, if you're getting your drug test, that means you are basically hired. So, when does the transition start? The test you to see how many drugs you can do. Yes, Skip. That's exactly how it goes down. So I got my first check last week, and it was only $60. So far, I'm only getting 7 out of 40 that they promised me. Yeah, that's... I think you're making the right decision here, Wendigo. Moving on definitely sounds like a good idea. That's not something you can... I mean, you're living by yourself. Your wage is all you're able to get in order to pay your bills. $60 a paycheck is not okay. Oh, it was weekly though, wasn't it? That helps a little more, but not too much. Okay, let's stop looking at his bank statements. I feel uncomfortable looking at those. Ballot papers. Jonathan Shelby or Michael Wang Jr. Voting instructions. Vote by marking an X in the box next to your chosen candidate. You may vote for only one candidate. Alaskan Fishermen's Association. Oh, okay. So this is not related to whatever Tom's doing. What is Tom doing? He's going for mayor? I know he's running for some sort of political job, but I don't actually know what he's shooting for.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
I already said that.
Yeah,
No bananas on board? Really?
damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
Alright.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
Okay. So what happened next?
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
Okay. I was expecting there to be some sort of catastrophic slipping accident or something. But it's a superstition. It's a fisherman's superstition. You bring a banana on the fisherman's boat and bad things happen. Is that actually supposed to be a thing? I have never, ever heard of that before. Alright, well, let's take a look around since we're not actually chatting yet.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
The political ecology of the marine world.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to say, but okay. The Moon's Engineering, Navigation and Ocean Tides.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Oh, crap! Oh, good, we can still... I didn't know you like astronomy.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Fair.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Okay. Let's choose the other one.
Oh, that's funny. We both like astronomy.
Oh, yeah. Funny.
Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Oh, it sure is. Present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
God, it's been so long since I've even looked at one of those. I don't even remember how to use one anymore. Sure, let's go through your cupboards. There's literally nothing to look at here. Alright, well, that was... Alright, let's go up the stairs. Why do I feel like this is going to be necessary later? Why are there two handprints on here? That is ghoulish for some reason. Like, we're just going to walk away from that. Screw it. I feel like we're going to need that later. Oh. Alright. Let's lean. Are we going to have a Max Caulfield heart-to-heart pep talk with ourselves? We'll give you a minute to figure out if you want to talk to yourselves. Vote Wang. It was Mayor, okay. We won another one, baby! Congratulations. I have way too many survivors. I need to kill some of them soon. Too many supplies to get per game. I can't get enough. At least you're trying, Zasante. Panda, were you a sailor since you're talking about... No, I was not. So, I'm trying to remember what grade I was in. I think it was grade 6. We had this, it was like a camp kind of thing going on. And they taught basic stuff, how to use a compass, and we actually learned how to use a sextant there too. And later on, like, I was out of school at this point. I was camping with some friends, and we were on a boat. I'm trying to remember. I attempted to use it. I don't remember anything about it, to be honest with you. No, I very minimal sailing experience. I wish I had more. I remember thinking it was pretty cool when I learned about it. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything else except for him, so...
Would this help?
Thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Oh, are we gonna have to open up that cupboard? That's not red. There you be. All right, leave. Everybody's having pizza. All right, there you go. Just one fix.
Good. Now let's see. Should be just about. Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
I don't like either one of these. I guess we'll go with that.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh, I touched something at Sam. Oh, we get to go up there. Oh.
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Eat something, Fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Are we gonna be able to have a chance to look through everything? Here, open a window.
Much better.
Why do I have a feeling that was a very big mistake? Oh, this is his living space. Okay. I didn't realize he was living here.
You want to take a seat?
Where oh. I didn't realize I was going to sit on the table.
What's all this?
Thing.
Here. I kept a few things.
Okay.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
I guess we can't take that figurine. Alright then. Dear Sam, most bears only live 20 or 25 years, or 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the Ilakchek Rose, probably mispronounced that, will always be seaworthy. Just might look a bit smaller in memory. Did she actually draw a smile? Oh, she actually did draw a smiley face. Okay. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
That is a postcard. Dear... oh, God. Dear Sam, I am writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau. And you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're having them. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne. Wait, what popped up there? Oh, it's just a leaf. Okay.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Poor Sam. Why? Why does that one say examine and not the others?
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
That's really weird. Okay. I assume the birthday card would say examine too, and it doesn't. Very strange. Okay, well, this is interesting, but that doesn't explain why we're here.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Allie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I feel like yelling at him won't be a good way to tackle this. So.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Oh, God.
It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
Only a month?
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
So you're dozing off. Could have at least taken the bottle out of his hand. I genuinely feel bad for Sam. Like you can tell, he's just having a real rough go of it. Got another one. I have 69 survivors. Nice. Congratulations. I can't believe you got 9 more weeks.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that you?
Pretty sure that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
There's not much daylight
go?
left. It's like
Why
sunset.
go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Maybe if Sam wasn't best friends with the whole... Wow!
Stage is set.
So
It's
harsh.
time. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
He's not even holding it.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
It's been... Everyone moves on, I guess.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Hopefully this is easier than the stupid breath exercise.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
S.
Now give it a nice pull.
That's what she said.
Give it a nice pull.
I got it.
Hey, we got a fish.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of...
Ta-da! Pull up on the rod. Oh my god.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
What do we have?
I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends do. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
He did say that. Oh.
Alright, here we go.
Round 2. This one's probably going to be a little more difficult. Hey!
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So you
that?
gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Alright. Oh.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough.
Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, let's chat.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Pushed her too hard.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past.
Yeah?
All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Didn't really think about it like that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got that.
Here we go. Can we make it 3? What's the line? Why is there a line now?
Easy.
That was way easier, yeah.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed.
I fished all the fish. The lake is
Can I ask you
empty.
something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
I mean,
Told you.
Yeah, there
There's
you go.
not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
May as well see it through.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Oh, we're zooming in.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
What do you mean I'm not catching anything with that? I was 3 for 3.
Hey, you're missing the show.
The sunset. Make a move! Go for it!
You okay?
There it is. Yay, Tyler! Please don't, I'm terrified. I'm not ready for this. Skip is feeling weird. Yeah! Thank you, Bettina. Skip, you think every sign of romance is gross? Allison doesn't look like she's faring any better than she was earlier.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
It is gross. Okay.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
And you believe him?
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
Yes.
You've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
What are we gonna find? We were done anyway, Nani. We were done catching fish. Where's your mind at?
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere? You want to take another look at the picture?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
We don't have to do this.
We don't have to do this. We might not like what we find.
When has that ever stopped us?
Oh, okay. I thought there'd be more to that than that. Can we just climb up here? No?
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. Just a regular old light switch.
Why are we able to look at all these?
The handle should be behind this.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Crafty.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Wow. Oh, look, a ladder. This is in their heads, right? There's no way this is actually.
Can you see anything?
Like.
Nope. Nada.
Okay.
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
Oh god, more book puzzles.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
It's just turned into a temple from Zelda.
Start here.
We got about half an hour left. Alright. Set down.
The very old beaver definitely goes in her den.
Wait, these are the figurines I've been picking up.
The moon hag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Crafty goblins go here.
Hey.
That's the pious pelican spot.
Okay. Oh. There's more!
Here, the secret keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
Okay, so I guess I'm missing two, it looks like.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
I was doing so well. Oh, it actually specifies that they're not found. Sadness. Don't worry, Panda, I'll be here to help. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll be pestering you soon enough. Good job on the statues. You blew it. Yeah, I know. Sadness. All the sadness. Alright.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Sure, let's touch things.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
There's a specific order.
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Oh, it's cursive. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, bye.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Fine! Let's look at the mad, creepy, disturbed looking
Recognize this?
thing.
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
See.
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay. Spot the differences.
Well, that's the
It
obvious
moves.
one.
Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. Or not. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah. At some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Oh. I see. Okay. What's that? Oh, yeah.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know.
Maybe not.
Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
Oh, God, this is annoying. Okay.
No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here. Figured anything out yet?
Still figuring it out.
Nah, still figuring it out.
So I'm guessing it'll just automatically do whatever's supposed to happen.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Yeah, okay. Oh!
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
It's just an evil black mage. There's a missing fish. Yeah, some of them were kind of cryptic looking. Do you know the band Disturbed? Like, do you know their mascot is called the Guy, right? That's what that thing reminds me of. A little more Little Red Robin Hood, but that's the kind of vibe it gives off. All right, let's look at the picture.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Wait, what did it say?
An artsy environmentalist.
Oh.
Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with. And I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed, and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
University of California, Berkeley. So, yeah, they went from... Because California is, what, the southwesternmost state? So they basically went from the most southern state on the west coast to the most northern state, literally. Are you down with the sickness? Yes, that's the band, yeah. I know the band, didn't know about the guy. Oh, okay, fair enough. Stricken is the best song by Disturbed. I love that band. Stricken is definitely a good song. Actually, that's one of the songs that got me into the band. I heard one song from a family member who had it on, like, this is back in the days when burning CDs were a thing. He had it, like, on his own custom-made CD. And I'm like, okay, this song's pretty cool. And then... I think it was Rock Band. I don't remember if it was... No, it might have been Guitar Hero 3, actually. Guitar Hero 3 had Stricken on it. And that was it. I was sold, and I had to listen to more music. And I love Down with the Sickness, too. Hawaii. Am I a joke to you? Wait, what? Stricken is Guitar Hero. Okay. I always preferred Rock Band as a series, but if I had to pick an individual title, Guitar Hero 3. That was the one. That was just like, oh my god, it was so cool. So awesome. Hey, you're making good time. You can finish the game tonight. Yeah? Well, we still got 20 minutes. We'll see. I might get absolutely flabbergasted. I've realized that the last 2 episodes must have taken me about 4.5 hours each, because it took me 3 streams to complete 2 of them.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
We'll see for sure. If I would like to finish this tonight if I can, for sure. But we'll play it by ear.
Poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
I'll miss you forever. Oh. What are you?
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Oh, what's this?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
West Covina Ballet. Grad? I can't tell what that word is there. 1981. Ribbons. Was that everything? Well, Skip, it looks like we might actually... Oh, that's not the right button. We might actually have the figurines.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Oh, over there. Okay. Alright, little figurine.
The
Bam!
old lady stays locked up in her castle.
Why did 2 notes of a piano just play? That was so weird. Alright, we got 1 left to go. So now if we check the collectibles. Yep. Booyah! Haha, Skip, we're gonna get it all anyways.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Oh, God. Do you have any hints?
Figured anything out yet?
No, I'm still figuring it out.
Nah, still thinking. Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
This is the only one I can't figure out.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away. Is that it?
It's opening.
Oh, okay.
What's in there this time?
See the picture. Okay.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
T stands for time clock repair. That's a great name. Address, Miriam Ronan. Or address in Ronan, pay period. So she was there in July 92. 2,500 over the course of a month. That's not bad. I think. I don't know. I don't know what expenses would be like, what the standard of living is in the States. I imagine the cost of living would be less in Alaska, so I imagine 2,500 for a month would probably be good money. Oh, I'm sorry, that was gross. Net is 1,500. Wow. Oh my God, is that right? Do you guys have that many deductions? I mean, I know we're talking about like 3 decades ago, but holy crap. Let's see, let me catch up here. The codes are on the compartment doors in case. Yeah, I did see them. I'm going to deal with that after. Big Red Gamer, hello. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Just playing some Tell Me Why. Just a heads up, if you ever intended to play this, I'm nearing the I'm in the later stage of the final episode, so if you want to avoid spoilers, here's your spoiler warning. But how are you doing tonight? Damn FICA. Federal income. I don't know what the CA stands for. We get taxed to hell and no health care. I'm going to bite my tongue. Thank you for shouting out Big Red. Last playing Village. How was Village treating you? Are you enjoying it? Almost $1,000 to deductions. That is obscene. Oh.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Here is my Delos Crossing pal's number, 555-321-6663. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling Tammy. So now we know how she got here. Alright. Let's see what this is. What does that say? Salmonberry Park? Yeah, Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, Eco Village Arts Workshops. Oh.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Yeah,
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
For the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, June 1992, don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. Shelley. We miss you already. Solon Bronwyn? Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also, your wild edibles picking skills. Haha. Pretty Marcus. Bon voyage, Marianne from Rick. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Jarita? Probably mispronounced that. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Cabot and Wadi? Watai? I don't know how to pronounce that either. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. Back you go. I'm doing well. I do plan on getting around to this game eventually, but I appreciate the warning and shout out. Yeah, no problem. Village is awesome. Almost finished the story mode. Nice. How does it compare to 7? In your opinion? It uses the wrong UR. It's not the game misspelling it, though. It's a character within the game misspelling it. I'm going to email devs and make them fix it. That just means one of the characters is grammatically inferior. We still got the meeting. It's okay.
Her father.
Her father. Oh, we got a 3-pager. All right. May 17th of 96. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt or aunt if you prefer, and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin, 80? I can't tell. This font sucks. I'm just going to say that now. I think it says 80. It's either 80 or Aldi, but I think it's 80. Brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Conner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years. I can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Child? So he knew that she was pregnant, but not with twins. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. Oh, no. try that again. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl. Wow. Sorry. Stuff like this frustrates me. Temperamental little girl, instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly. Marianne, a mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. Oh, God. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Wow. Okay, he's writing this on the day of the reception, though. So as much as I want to call him a douche, I can only imagine the different types of emotions that he's going through. No, that just means the devs are going to get behind that excuse. It's not an excuse, it's a character trait. But he had poor spelling. I love it, honestly. 7 was a good comeback with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Evil Dead vibes, and 8 is straight Van Helsing. Really excited for RE9. Has RE9 been announced? Or teased in any way? Oh, hide behind. Yeah, well, my point still stands. It's just a character trait. It's a battle you cannot win, Skip. I'm sorry.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us?
Oh, I didn't even check the dates.
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
I mean, Tyler does have a point. Alright, so...
This
here.
just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
Alright.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock?
Oh, that's cool. So we have to establish a timeline?
This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
This looks like a dinner. Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
Because we failed unequivocally. Alright. So that's the house. I don't know what the clock is supposed to represent. Oh! That's her job. Okay, so the castle.
Some sort of clock?
What's that plant thing on top?
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
Nope. I'm assuming this is the final one. Are there any other? It's just the 5.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Okay. Let's think this through. hold on. I need to go back.
Salmonberry Park. Huh.
June of
Is that
92.
some kind of commune?
Okay.
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
What's the date? July of 92. Okay, so the clock is going to be after Salmon.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
Don't know what this. Okay, this will be last, whatever it's supposed to represent.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young.
We can't turn it around.
Happy.
Maybe the castle isn't the first one? Crap, I've forgotten the dates already. Okay.
What's that plant thing on top?
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Okay, there we go.
What's in there? Another letter?
Just one.
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it on her head, and walk the woods feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. For some reason, I thought it was only going to be 2 pages. I should have known better. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone, beyond repair and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. And that's it, right? Yeah.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
So we did still miss one figurine. Dang it.
She made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Any guesses? What do you guys think?
Okay, so how do we open it?
Oh, come on! Allison, the answers are literally on the doors that opened up. L-O-E? Is there a V somewhere?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Then she finally found happiness. Okay, what color is what? Red, orange, yellow. Okay, so L, E, Leo?
All right, should be easy enough.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been so focused on the game, I keep forgetting to check chat here. Nothing yet, but how they're going about this new trilogy. I got a good feeling out the next installment. You're probably right. They've got like a really good thing going on right now between remaking the old titles and with these new ones. I mean, I would definitely be shocked if 9 wasn't a thing. I remember seeing a meme. I can't. It was a while back. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was called Resident Evil 6. But the 6 was spelt out, and the IX were highlighted differently to make the 9. So it looks ridiculous. I don't know. I'm probably the only person on the planet that found that funny, but quit failing. Shh. Deep and ancient wood. It's not a dildo, Skip. Dear Lord. Alright. Let's see what it is. Okay.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Yes. Yes, it did. Oh no.
Ollie. She noticed. I was her son.
Are you going to say anything else? No? Okay. Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Oh, not yet, we're not.
A baby blanket?
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Wait, there's side stuff?
The Very Old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
The Very Old Beaver's repair list. Alright. Hold on. Fixes the house. Do I actually need to read this? It looks like I can just fix everything that's broken.
She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the broken window. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She repaired the water leak. She turned the power back on.
I'm missing something. I am gonna have to read the book. Alright. Storm. Shingles on the roof, planks on the walls. Shook the beams. Blowing the whole thing near to the ground. Hi, kitty. First you think she could fix, but the last thing concerned her. What do I do? Despite Papa. When he found her nailing planks back into place, stop, Princess. Let me do that for you. Okay, support post. Hi, kitty.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
That's my kitty. I'm sure you guys can hear him. Seeking attention.
Actually, I'm not sure. All right. Damn.
That's what she said!
That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
I'll find out why you did that. Tank's not bad. That's my kitty. God. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe you could teach the kids how to fish? He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? Dang. Well, okay, I guess we're looking at this now.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Of course you don't. The crafty pelican. Crafty goblins' good deeds. Keep doing that. Pelican helps her friends. Pelican forgives the hunters. Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Okay. Oh, God. Why? Why do I have to read so many stories? What's the point? Am I on the right story at least? Pelican helps her friends. The crafty goblin's good deeds. I didn't see anything about a crafty goblin though.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Maybe she just helps everybody.
They helped fix the beaver dam. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
Maybe not. Don't feed the muskrat.
Maybe not. Or not. Or not.
I'm just playing with things at this point.
They helped fix the beaver dam. They gave the stalwart moose a good...
Alright, this isn't working. Am I on the right one? Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, an early winter storm blanketed everything in snow. It was so early in the year. The pelican helps her friends. It doesn't say anything about... Yeah, I don't think it's that. Sorry, bear with me here, guys. The goblin saved the old beaver. No, it's not that. Interesting. It's been adjusted. I don't know what story this pertains to.
Scratch on the back.
Potato? Any advice? Oh, okay, I think this is it. I just saw good scratching. Alright, once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry. Very hungry. Always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink, shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny yerkins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. "Do you think she would mind if we took just a little?" asked one goblin to the other. "Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs," said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. Goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. "She won't miss a handful of shrimp," said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. "Maybe also a few scallops. Why are they so hungry?" Goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found that they were still... Holy God, guys! Okay. This is just about hungry. Okay. "Goblins," said the pious pelican, "I will share my food with you, but you must, in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid." "But we have nothing to give," said the goblins. "You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts," said the pelican. The crafty goblin realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day, they looked for ways to help other creatures in the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Okay. Drop. Don't help. Okay, we're resetting everything.
Actually, I'm not sure.
We're not hugging you.
Maybe not.
We're...
Wait.
Okay,
Oh,
everything is reset to what it was. Okay, so we are going to scratch the itch.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Next, they helped the old bear who could not get the honey out of the...
That's what she said!
You like a good scratching, I see. God. They helped the old bear who could not get... Okay, so bear's next. They climbed to the top of the tree, blah, 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 blah. Finally found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. The tiara, I'm guessing. So they wrapped her little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed with her until she felt better. Okay, so the bear...
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Hug.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
There we go.
Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vici store owner Tessa Vici and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan, what do you think, Tessa? Okay. Alright, we're over here.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
The old bear's gifts for the princess. Moose. Old beaver, big frog. Moonhag. The bear's big paws. Okay, let's see if this is what we need. 5? Oh, dear Lord. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the old bear was out looking for a snack when he spied a bee's nest in a hole high up a tree. The tree was dry and brittle, but the old bear was hungry, and so he made his way to the nest. But when he got there, he found his giant paw couldn't fit into the hole. Determined, he tried to force it inside, but the effort caused the branch below him to snap. The old bear tumbled to the ground and landed with a painful oomph. He lay there, stunned from the fall, when all of a sudden something bit him. The bite was followed by another, and another, and another. Carpenter ants were swarming up his legs. You see, they had been nesting on the branch, and they did not appreciate being forced from their home. The old bear howled and jumped to his feet to dance around as he swatted and snapped, but his big paws couldn't do much about the tiny ants. When he had finally managed to squish or scare them all off, the old bear heard someone laughing. The crafty goblins had seen the whole thing. "Clumsy old bear," they teased. "Those big old paws aren't good at anything, are they?" Then they sped off, leaving old bear's pride hurting just as bad as his body. Aw. He lumbered through the forest, hungry and sad. "Maybe I am just a clumsy old bear," he moaned, "and my big old paws aren't good at anything." At that moment, the old bear heard a sad, sad noise. What's that, he wondered, and he followed the sound to where a mountain goat stood atop a boulder high up on the hillside. "Old bear!" She cried, "Old bear, please help, my kid is stuck." Sure enough, a tiny mountain goat was trapped inside the stones, bleeding sadly. The old bear began to walk towards them and then stopped. Probably just going to make it worse, he thought. But then the goat kid started to bleed even louder, and the old bear put away his fear. He climbed up to where the goat was trapped, careful of where he stepped, and trying not to think of how he had only just fallen out of a tree. Every now and then the ground would slide away from under his feet, but he kept going. When he reached the goat kid, he put his mighty paws against one of the boulders and began to push. At first it didn't budge, but he dug in and pushed even harder. Finally, the boulders parted just wide enough to let the kid scramble to safety. The old bear released the boulder and let out a roar of triumph. Roar! "Thank you, Gusta Mama Goat." She and her kid bounded off to the mountain. The old bear watched them go with a smile and then made his way back down the hillside, wiggling his rump in triumph as he went. To his surprise, the crafty goblins waited at the bottom of the hill. "We saw the whole thing," they said. Roar! This isn't the story? Dang it. Of course it's not. I really wish it was clear. Like... Or maybe I'm just missing obvious stuff. Makes new friends, two thieves. Well, I mean, I see a bear there. Ice cave, we'll put a pin on that. Princess's party. It's fixing the house, we already did that one. The bear, oh, here we, okay, alright. Found it! Once upon a time in an ancient deep forest, the old bear stood in the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds Just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree, while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. Oops, sorry, I think I hit the mic there. The old bear fell back down on all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so that you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Can I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. So the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest, back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh-caught salmon. Okay, this is probably what I need here. Fresh-caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay, page 3.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yes.
A handful of ripe berries?
Yes.
Hazelnuts?
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. Fresh caught salmon?
There we go.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up, I guess. Oh, I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. And I'm guessing this will be the last figure here.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves.
Hey!
I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. Then you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Wrong buttons again. Yeah, here we go. Okay, last story, hopefully. Once upon a time in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. And for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in a big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if Every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. It can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. Okay, so this is... Let's see what else there is here. Okay, spoons.
What if they took some spoons?
What is that?
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
I didn't get that far in the story.
Wait. Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
What is that?
Did they steal candy?
I don't remember. Did they steal candy? Few fruits and nuts and eggs. Okay. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, and in the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept disappearing. Night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake, with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep an eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter. Dang, she said. That's quite a cake. So, oh God, excuse me. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened, and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because that cake was the last of her food, till the snow melted. Then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. Okay, so not that.
Or not.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
There we go.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You are the best mom in the world. The prettiest princess. And now you're over there. So I missed one figure. Failure. I thought we would have gotten it by the end of all that, but we didn't even get an achievement. It's just lore. Hey, Prius, how's it going? Alright. Betito, how close are we to the end, would you say? Like, would it be wise to just finish up tonight, or should I leave the rest to, Thursday? But, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, this feels very endgamey, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, 1 second, I'm just gonna take a sip of water real quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's the plan. I'm gonna finish it.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, let's go.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Ooh, everything's all weird. Alright, let's unmask the Mad Hunter, shall we?
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
I'm right here.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Almost.
It is Tom!
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Vecchi.
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
I knew he was being weird. What a twist! Sadly, I'm not too surprised. I am a little disappointed it wasn't Alexander from the boat. I feel like it was going to be one of those two, but I did genuinely think it was going to be Alexander. But I'm not totally surprised by this. He seemed nice in the first couple episodes. He seemed weird in this one, though. Now I know why.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Why do I have a feeling that things are not going to go down the way they think it will?
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Yeah, let's ask him about the barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
About the barn.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
We'll ask that afterwards. Because this is the one I want to know about.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Okay, about Marianne.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
What should we do now?
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
That's it. Okay. You have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I don't think he preyed on her.
You just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Yep.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Over 9,000? That's impossible.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault. I'm not gonna hurt you.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He already knows.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Michael kind of knows that things are going on, too.
Don't touch her.
Good on you, Tyler.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just, please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Okay, there's something I don't completely understand.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh, okay. My confusion might get cleared up here in a minute. Okay, so that's Ollie. Wait, are we choosing our ending here?
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
Oh, God.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here, too?
I guess it's possible. fuck? I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Alright, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that, this is like Life is Strange 2, where there's like 4 possible outcomes. So we're picking between one set of 2 or the other set of 2, and then the choices we made up until that point will differentiate one from the other. Big decision time! Strangely enough, this is not as difficult a decision as I thought it would be. The other ones were more difficult. That doesn't mean I'm right.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I hate to say it, but I think Tom is right.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't... What?
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
I mean, honestly, given everything that's happened throughout the game, this seems to make the most sense.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
I'm not crying or crying. Seems like maybe they remembered it wrong. Maybe she murdered her mom for nothing. But basically, yeah. That's kind of what she's come to the realization of. Okay, I don't know how much more ending they're going to give us here. Are they going to out the whole thing to the town? Are we going to see them like a year later in Juneau? Are we just going to get credits? Okay, good. 6 months later. House is still standing. Who's gonna come out of it? Oh! I got a haircut.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Ah, I see what you did there, game. Mirrors what happened at the very beginning when he was leaving Fireweed. Oh, we're taking control.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
How's Juneau?
How's Juneau?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Alright, let's find out what happened to Tom.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Wait. Okay. He lost the election, which implies that he still ran. So why did Tessa leave him? Because he lost the election? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's still in the process of transitioning. We knew that, so. She's gonna kill herself anyway. Oh my god, Skip. Don't let Siren play this game. The waterworks will be real. Oh my god. Yeah, that ending. Like, honestly, when you sit down and you think about it, the one that I chose seems to make the most sense. Like, it's basically like choosing between what's the truth and what they're choosing to just believe. Oh, you'll find that answer in the house? Oh, the why Tessa left his ass. Okay. Alright, I gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
So I'm guessing the ending would be different based on... Is that actually to leave? Examine? Yeah. Based on the bond that they formed throughout the game, right?
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Okay.
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just dropped them off at Bernie's.
Oh. Alright, anything in here? Doesn't look like it.
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Very Losty. By Amy Chung, Dulles Crossing, mayoral election against current mayor Leslie Scow. Mayor Leslie Scow declared victory in her bid for re-election over controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi with almost 68% of the vote. That's not a small margin, holy crap. Scow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Dulles Crossing history. Oof. Her rival, local business owner Vecchi, sparked much debate in the community over his gun control policies, but Scow's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election came as no surprise. According to sources close to the city council, Scow invited Vecchi to join her mayoral cabinet, but Vecchi refused. Vecchi declined to comment on the election results, except to say that he plans to focus on his family and other business pursuits. Some in the community were baffled by his comments, given the recent shuttering of Vecchi's business, the highly popular Tessa's Cafe, managed by his wife Tessa Vecchi. In a separate statement, Mrs. Vecchi pronounced she was ending her thriving business to focus on personal and spiritual matters. Okay. Didn't really clear anything up there. Let's keep going. Oh, the local fowl is singing. Is that it? I guess that's it. Oh. Is that supposed to be her giggling, or what? Or gasping, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird reply. Okay. We are taking all the pictures. Okay, let's look at this. Hey, goblins. Word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. Must be Sam. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Definitely, Sam. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. Yep, Sam. P.S. I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. Oh, we can't take the... No? No, I guess not. Okay, nothing to check in there. Cool little cubby there.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least
this
it's the
is
last
cool.
time we'll ever have to.
Sure, let's take a look. Michael! Chattington app. Michael, it must be a relief to finally be done with that place, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Haha, traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Hi, kitty. Don't die, I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Exceptionally happy face. Sir, is that it? That's all I can... Okay. Ladder that leads up to nothing. Not going outside yet. Delos Crossing most wanted escape. Oh god, it actually escaped. Fuzzy Bandit puts mail in peril once again. What's up? Where am I at here? I make girls giggle and gasp when they see how small it is. What? Thanks for the heartfelt letter. I'm leaving it. Yeah, that's nice. This wallpaper is atrocious. That's not very nice. The wallpaper is the new owner's problem now. Yeah, exactly. Something on the floor next to the couch you missed. Okay, I will take a look. Thank you, Skip. Maybe over here? Ah. Oh, I see. That's cool. And I guess we're just gonna leave it on the floor. I want the seasonal changing postcard, thank you very much. Okay, we already checked that. I feel like going outside, we already read that. Nothing in here.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
I'm guessing there's nothing in here. Why would you leave that there? Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay.
I only hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
I want the paper airplane. Oh, can't get the paper airplane. Man, just tear it down. Since it's actually phenomenal, it would just take so much to fix it up. Yeah. Two goblins. Alright, let's step outside. Enjoy that view last time.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
Alright, so they're still using their voice. Okay, so Petito, did I miss something in there? Because there wasn't really, unless the loss of the election is why she left him, I don't understand why Tessa decided to leave. God, this is gorgeous, though. Alright. Let's see if we can go down here. I mean, we're in the home stretch. Might as well see if there's any other secrets to uncover. It bums me out that I missed one figurine, though.
Yeah, time to move on.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I forget who was saying it earlier today, maybe? Or on another stream. Somebody was talking about maybe the potential for a sequel for this game. I can't see it. Like, I like these characters. I love the story. Oh. Contemplative moment. Everything about this was just really well done.
Everything okay, Ty?
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
But I can't see how they would make a sequel. Like, everything involving their past would be resolved, so it would have to be... something else would have to come up. Anything over here? Nope. Wow, we even lost our frog friends. Can't go in there. I think that's it. don't think there's anything else to check out. There was a letter near the front door? Okay. They could talk that far apart? Yeah, probably. Hopefully you're playing a game you can get rips in next. Yes, I'll be jumping back into... Hi, kitty. Yes, I know I've been ignoring you for too long. Do you want to say hi to the people? Meow. I don't know if you guys can hear him. That's my kitty. Again. Okay. You just scoot now. I don't remember what I was saying. What'd you say? Oh, right. Hopefully you're playing a game you can get rips in next. I will be tackling, Revelations. Because this time I'm ready for it. There's a letter near the front door. Maybe inside? Okay, come on, kitty. You need to stay down now, okay?
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Oh! Yeah! How did I miss this? Dearest Tyler and Allison, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport. Well, I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I am sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. I feel like we've gone down this road before, Tessa. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps, Tessa. Okay? Well, there we go. So I'm guessing I didn't look at the trash here either. Oh, it's not trash? Juneau University, join now! Or join us, apply now! Why am I looking?
Grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
Like the laptop? Yeah, there we go. Just put it in his pocket, sure, why not? Can we pick this up and keep it? Apparently not. Can we take the letter? Apparently not. Sorry, Sam, I tried. Okay, is there anything else? Because I'm basically ready to... Oh. Leave the house for good. Dun dun dun! Pause here real quick. I asked you, but I didn't know anything about anything really. Oh, it was you. Okay. I just remember it being brought up. That was about it. A prequel that goes through Marianne's life before the twins. A prequel might be feasible. I could see that, yeah. That's about it, though. Why call her on the phone? What a loser. He's probably got his butt in the air. Bad kitty. Nah, he doesn't. Actually, he was trying to... When he tries to get my attention, he'll just kind of put his two paws up on my lap and just look at me with those sad kitten eyes. Have you guys ever seen Shrek 2? Like, you know Puss in Boots when he does his little sad eye thing? That's kind of what my cat looks like. I know, save those phone minutes. Genoa University's trash. Not the university itself, but the pamphlets. Oh, you missed something else outside. Something kind of morbid. Okay. We'll check that in a sec. So I can close the door? Like, it says, you know what, I'm not gonna select it yet. He out in his butt to practice for Michael. Oh, he put... But, oh god. Yeah, I realize I don't want to close it yet because that means it's going to play the next cinematic, so. Okay, no. I already looked at that. And now I haven't examined the car.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Aww. This is that thing I was belling you about? See there, D. 5th annual queer prom. Come as you are. I guess there's nothing else to look at. Is that a Christmas ornament hanging off the mirror? Why? Okay, that's weird. I would have assumed that there would have been more to examine.
I hope the next goblin family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
Aw. Oh. Can I go in the... Oh, they boarded it back up.
Goblins out.
Oh, that's the bench. Okay, I legitimately can't think of anything else, so... That was Master Chief! Okay, I saw it there, and it kind of sort of looked like him, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything. Towards the bench, okay. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, there was a lookout spot here, wasn't there? Apparently I can't look it out. This is very green. I don't know why, but I just assumed that it was all tundra up in Alaska. I didn't expect it to be this green. Can't go any further there. It's around the bench area? I'm not seeing anything else unless it's up there. And I can't go over there, so that won't work. Do you have anything else, Patino? Because feeling slightly lost here. I mean, I'm enjoying this area, but... Well, is Canada all snow? Yes, it is. Near one of the trees. Yeah, I definitely would have missed this 8 times over.
I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here. Bye, Leo.
Oh! What? Okay. How? Yeah, I realize that now. How did they determine that this is Leo? Maybe the stories kind of gave it away? Just when you think you're done, there's one more little surprise. Okay, that's just another examine. In the box, there was a picture of the tree. Oh, right. Okay. Good eye. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, so the newspaper. Okay.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan.
Oh, that's his, mentor.
Thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweight, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Lock up and go and Twins for Life. I'm guessing Twins for Life is the specific type of ending I got. Thank you. Panda! Sante! I have to go now. That's okay, we're wrapping up here. I'm normally not this late. This is like an hour and a half later than I normally stream. I was lurking, it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:30 for me. Got to week 5 though. Nice. Wait. How did you get to week 5? Didn't you only have week 3 before? Don't slap me. How dare you? But yeah, you're done. Marshall Mathers looking fucker. Dumb question. Who is Marshall Mathers? Exactly. I see. You got secrets. Man, I'm so tired. I'm gonna fight you. Oh, please. The only way we're gonna fight is, you know, a cookie duel-off. Eminem? Like Voodoo's son, I'm gonna fight you. I feel like that's an inside joke I'm not in on. Does he say that? Secrets, I just left a couple of games, so I sped run a couple of days. Oh, Santi. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Sounds like you're kicking massive butt in Tilu, so that's good. Even if you are hunters. Oh god. Actually, you know what? Both groups kind of suck. In the grand scheme of things. I'm not experienced enough in cookie warfare. Voodoo told you his son wanted to fight you a few streams ago. But why? What did I do? I told you though, Skip. I've got the memory of an insect, so... I leave one, then play 2 normal games to cure all of the survivors, because leaving makes them sick. Once they were good, I left another game and I restarted. Why can't I be Joel's group? I would 100% slap Abby. Yes! Exactly! What? Where are they? Jackson? Be a member of the Jacksons. One kick blast to the head and boom, she done. Oh god, please jump into Tilu too soon. I want you to get to the part that I'm thinking of so that I can talk to you about it. We're gonna let the credits completely play out here. I think I have every episode, but since this is the last one, I want to make sure that everyone gets their credit. Thank you, Batito, if I haven't already said so. Thank you for suggesting this game. It was on my list. I would have come to it eventually, but thank you for pushing it up further into the list. Up higher. Yeah. If anybody else has any games they would like to suggest, I can't talk. Wait. There is a game suggestions channel that you can make your suggestion on. Ideally on the PS4 or Steam platforms. But it doesn't hurt to suggest it. If you're not sure, just suggest it anyways. And if I can't play it for whatever reason, I'll let you know. I had a feeling someone was going to make a Jackson 5 joke. Maybe. I would 100% not watch Abby get duked from behind again. Would you watch Abby accidentally walk off the edge of a building and plummet to her doom? I need money. I would if I could, trust me. Okay, I thought it was already in your possession. Alright, fair enough. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did. I greatly enjoyed this. Very good narrative. Very well paced. Just overall a really good story. I would have come to it eventually. There's been better ones. I also need my Twitch payments. Oh, God, yeah. Today's what, well, I guess 4th technically now, so you got about 11 more days? Yeah, I would watch you do that, because Panda's gonna panda. Yeah. I can't really disagree there. Stream elements, calm down. Poor people problems. Well, I mean, not necessarily poor people problem. It's, games are costly. It's just that simple. And I mean, even if it's been out for a while, I think it's still full price, isn't it? But no more Backstreet Boy jokes. Oh, that's a shame. Darn. I'm heartbroken. The jokes are still gonna happen. It's $40? Okay, well, I guess it's on sale where you are then. It's not on sale where I am. I'm taking into account you're in the States, right? I assume. I'm taking that into account, but a fully priced new game is $80 plus tax Canadian. I believe it's $60 for you guys normally. Oh, except we get the added wrinkle of PlayStation 5 now, and whatever they call the new Xbox, I've forgotten. I know that the NBA games are $70 American, and I believe they're $90 Canadian. Dum Dum Girls apparently performed one of the songs. Oh, here we go. Tyler and Allison. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. 16% forced the chest open. That was an option? Oh, okay. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. Wait. 84%. I'm the yellow, right? You're telling me that everyone went with the twins' memory and no one went with Tom's. But yeah, that's what I picked. So, no, there's got to be a glitch in the Matrix there. That doesn't make sense. Let me catch up real quick. I'll put one game in the suggestions list, and I'll put another. Yeah, put as many as you guys want to see. And I will try to get to them as quickly as I'm able. I did see one, Last Stop, I think it was called. I think we checked that out one stream a little while back. It looks pretty good. 46 with tax, I think. Yeah, that's... wow. You don't have the PS5, so don't worry about it. You know what, Skip? You know what, Skip? To you. The deluxe version is on for $49.99. The normal one is $39. What? What does what is in the deluxe version? There's no DLC. There's no extra modes. Physical copy. So maybe there's stuff like instruction manuals and other random things. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. This? Yeah, I have a hard time thinking that nobody picked Tom other than me. Or so few, because I don't know how many numbers, what the numbers are, how many people played this game. But the amount that picked Tom's was so few that it didn't even register a percent. I find that hard to believe. Why are you ripping me? That doesn't make sense. I didn't die. I won. I don't know. Never mind. You can't even buy it. It's not available. Only the base version is available. Maybe they have plans and scrap them or something. Who knows? The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% held on to their voice. 5% let go. These numbers. Dear Lord. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. 2/3 apparently confessed. Sam felt understood by Allison. 70% listened to Sam's story. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction. Oh, yeah. What are the last things there? Michael felt closer to Tyler. 71%. Boom. That is very good advice. For anybody struggling with any dark thoughts, there are some resources for you. Just remember, you're never alone. And that's it. Alright, well this stream went on a lot longer than intended, but I have no regrets. I am definitely glad we finished this up tonight. Comes with a dynamic theme. 6 PlayStation avatars. Oh god. Digital soundtrack. Okay, that's probably pretty good. And yeah, okay. Digital Dark Horse book. So like a comic, yeah. The soundtrack might be worth it. The music is... I remember the music in the first one was phenomenal, and I don't remember being dissatisfied by it in the second, so... I'm not paying it. You know, I wouldn't either. I don't blame you, I wouldn't. Well, thank you for the yin hugs there, Tito. I kind of want to get Tlu Plat. I can get that for free on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are free avenues if you really... Well, you can't get the dynamic theme. Oh, God. GG's, good night. Super Shredder, hello. GG's, thank you very much. Guys, thank you for being here tonight. Hanging out, chatting with me. Going through the last stretch of this story with me. Again, I had a lot of fun with this, so I'm glad you were here for it. Thursday, we will be back with... We're going to try Assassin's Creed Revelations. I am more mentally ready to play that game, so... Should have a better time with it. And yeah, we'll actually tackle it and try to beat it this time around. And Friday this week, I will be taking off. So there will be no casual stream this Friday. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Siren, if for some reason you're still awake and can hear this, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. And hopefully I will see you guys on Thursday. Obviously, we're not going to raid anyone tonight because I'm going to go crash now. All right. Have a good night, everybody.